You know, it is kind of weird that I never really talked in these pre-stream sections. I always just assume to wait until everybody's gotten here. Ah! Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay, before I accidentally actually make myself fall asleep, let me sit up here and yeah, okay, so we are back. Let me get my no thoughts head empty music on. You know, there's gotta be better soundtracks that I could put on. Like let me just put on, like, I don't know. Tunics OST? Yeah. 3 hours? Sure, perfect. Heck yeah. Get that volume set. It is a little quiet. There. Perfect. What do you mean I have to wait a minute before I can post another Hammis? I wonder if I should have... Oh, wait. Well... Oh, yeah, maybe I... Yeah... Thinking about it, this little, like, two-piece waterfall is dumb, and I am dumb. Do. Yeah, I feel like it should just be, like, that or something. The two-piece. The two-piece nugget is real. Two-piece nugget sounds like the nugget itself is like a single nugget that is two nuggets. Clearly, clearly this makes sense. Okay. I know I fuss and fuss and fuss about how annoying rivers are. But this is fine. I can finish this today. Also, yeah, okay, so first topic of the stream is I shifted my sleep schedule again. And I've been pretty okay, except for, I don't know, today especially. I am sleepy. I didn't think I... Ooh, what the heck was that for? Usually 8 or 9 I've been getting sleepy. One second, let me go check that. But, oh, I know why. So I was like, where's my effect? Infinite. One. True. There we go. Oh. Ugh. But yeah, today, I don't know, I slept better last night. know what that notification was for. I slept better last night. I'm pretty certain I got a full night's sleep. But here I am at 5 o'clock and I'm getting sleepy again. I might just go to bed immediately. I do notice that I've been waking up, unfortunately, like, sometimes, like, 4 in the morning to, like, use the restroom and stuff. So that might be the big problem, is I might need to get, I might need to get, like, my body onto the right schedule. The thing that's just weird to me is, why is it tired now instead of when I was sleeping? Like, the time it would be if I was sleeping, like, usually? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. You know what I mean? Anyway, I just need to make a handful of little pillars. Hello, little Kirby. Hello. I'll try not to fall asleep. Oh, I'm finally here. Oh no, he's a little bit sleepy. The poor lad. Too sleepy. Anyway, today I am working on this cave down here. So I've been working on this island for 1,000,000 years. Position 1. Position 2. Okay, I think I want to be like in here. Copy. So I think I can do brush, clipboard. Now the only thing I don't know about. Okay, yeah. It is time for me to open the documentation. World edit. Documentation.
What am I forgetting?
Tools. Brushes. Clipboard. Where is it? Is that what I need? Is that everything? Is that the one? That's the one. I did it. I'm so smart. Be proud of me. Is this live? It better be. If it's not live, then something has gone wrong. You're just watching the recording that is on my computer, and I'm somehow having the chat streamed backwards in time. Okay, copy. You're playing Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, tomorrow. Rodon wasn't stopped? Is that Pokemon? That sounds like Pokemon. I don't know enough about Pokemon to remember if that is the name of a Pokemon. Trace masks, solid. That's still like really in the floor. Yeah, true. Live in quotes because I am dead right now. Dead tired, that is. Womp womp. Okay, I'm not really like I don't know. I would say I'm sleepy. I'm not tired. It's such a dumb distinction, but it's true. Huh, am I forgetting something about how I'm actually supposed to be copying these? Or do I really need to make them like that much taller to make them stick out properly? Oh. I don't know if there's that much of a point of using the full... Oh, wait, 1 second. If I'm doing this... 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of the ones that are sticking out of the water and use the thing I'm working on right now. Oh no. I've had this soundtrack on in the past for a stream. And I swear in the past I've noted that when those notes go, now all my brain can be is like, can we get much higher? Especially the original song that samples from. In high places. But it says swearing in the title. The swearing has been done. I've always found it kind of weird because, like, I know, like, joking aside, like, it's that weirdness that, you can very much argue that this is a family-friendly stream. But at the same time, the topics I talk about, like, kind of, I don't know, they kind of push it a lot. It really depends on you, like an individual's standards of family friendly. Like, I guess PG is actually the most accurate way to describe very much parent discretion, quality of conversation. The birds and the yonder bees may be discussed. Beware. PG-13. Maybe? That really, like, for me, that's like the interesting layer of just how much it makes you think about the kind of content. I would definitely say there's worse content. That I don't know. I think, like, the weird part is at the same time, yonder bees? What? Wait, go. I feel like I've missed some context. What? What did I... What did I say? Okay, what did I mispronounce or what did I say? Oh, yonder. It was that I said yonder with. Yonder birds and bees. Sure. Okay. I guess the main thing, the main thing you don't get at these streams is sex and violence. Topics definitely are all over the place. And including mentions of sex. But clearly no actual sex. But like, I guess the weird thing that's the real question of it all is the oddity that there's definitely moments where like one could argue I will talk about something that is a more extreme topic than swearing, yet because yonder does not include swearing, it is not as bad by other metrics. Wish I could paste these at like random rotations. None at all. I'm sorry, I'm not a very good Twitch streamer. Well, if we're going by the idea that this is some kind of yandere thing, then the difference would be violent jealousy, which is really bad for a bee colony, which is probably why these aren't actually a thing. They're like spiky rapids, I guess. I just thought it would look cool. Maybe, though. Wasps, the whole thing is they kind of seem to be wanting to be left alone. So actively, they're not going to become obsessed with you. Is there just another term for just, like, straight-up murder psychos that don't involve, like... Because yanderes, they become obsessed with someone. And will kill for them kind of personality. These are just like, way too tall. I want to joke good. Not like I really watch much that would have yanderes. Though I guess there is that one character that I really, really don't like in My Hero Academia. Okay, so like, I have a problem watching that show right now where we're like nearing the end, and so it's like concluding a lot of the different side villain character arcs. And the amount I just want to watch and like have the main story concluded. And I'm stuck in this state of, wow, I'm not sure how much I actually, like, care about these characters' stories. And I mean, I guess, I don't know, it's that, like, awkwardness where it's not like, it doesn't entirely feel like they're trying to make these psychopaths sympathizable at this point, but that, I don't know, I just don't care. Vigilante thing. See, what would that be considered? Or what arc is that? Or was Vigilantes like a side thing? I don't know. Oh, well, that was like last season, so that would have been all there was to watch until like a couple of weeks ago when it came back. Am I even copying the like correct thing here? Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I mean the series is the series is I I'd assume on its last season. Wait, well, let me look something up. Is My Hero Academia finished? Why is it not over yet? Oh, well, okay. It's ending like maybe sometime this month or next month. What's even like going on at this point in the series? Like, is it still the same thing that... Sorry, because like with the conclusion of like last season into the current season. Oh, you know what? I think I figured out what's wrong with my copy pastes. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, so the with the that's fine. Yeah, with the with the conclusion of last season going into what the heck? Did I not copy? I didn't. Oh crud! Ah, wrong button. Anyway, no, yeah, the series is definitely at a point where it's trying to you know, get into the final fight and all that. What? Wait, have I been doing this wrong the entire time? Do I have to do this every single time? Oh my gosh, I have to do this every single time. I thought something was off. All of these spikes I was putting down were the same exact set of spikes. I thought they seemed a little too similar. I'm just stupid. Great. Lesson learned? mean, this method works. I already played Mario DS. I think even a second time, maybe. I don't remember. Really? Just give me the pillar there. I don't think I want to stream it again anytime soon. Not unless, I know there was maybe like a ROM hack using it that might come out at some point. That was ages ago, though, that I played it. But yeah, if My Hero Academia is still going on, like the manga, I guess it is. It's like, oh man. That final fight has to be so long. People with boxing gloves? I don't know. That might have been... Yeah, that might... Maybe for like, I know there was the streamer like boxing thing that they did, which I feel like I remember was a whole ordeal. But who cares? Hey, I'm not the one who decides who gets emotes or not. That kind of depends on, mostly just on, like, popularity and stuff. Somebody's popular enough to get a bunch of emotes, you know? Who's to stop? Definitely not Twitch. I recall, that whole thing is probably not gonna be a thing again. I think it turned out to be like a total nightmare to do, and also, I mean, maybe it'll be a thing again, but it also is clearly something that just turns into a bunch of drama, and maybe not the kind that YouTubers and streamers like to have. I'm not sure. We all know in the streaming space, drama is the equivalent of all good is oh, wow, I am tired, aren't I? All news is good news. All drama is good drama. Sure. Yeah, the Tunic music is really nice for this. Though I think it might be contributing and helping with my sleepiness.
Oh no, I'm all sleepy.
Very particular right now. Anyway, the reason I brought up My Hero Academia is it's one of the few examples I can think of like an anime that I watch that involves a yandere character. And it's just like, yep. I mean, sure, that's your whole thing. You're a psychopath. Do I need to get an entire story involving you? And how basically unrelatable you are to anybody else because you are a psycho? Huh? Yeah, I probably would like it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm not sure. Not quite. Okay. Or, wait, did I copy that wrong? I think I copied that wrong. Whatever, let's do it like this anyway. No, I copied it right. I mean, have you never seen, like, river rapids before? I mean, they come in many different forms, but... yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is helping. It's still too, like, in the floor. I mean, I can stack... and this area is fine. It's got plenty of little spikes. Just get, like, some small ones down here. There we go. Just bumpy, spiky terrain. Oh, wait, no. I shouldn't have done it. Gotta not click there. I do hope I get used to this sleep schedule a little better, because it is weird. Like, it's pretty good. So the reason why I adjusted my sleep was because it's been stupidly hot recently. So it's been impossible, like basically completely impossible for me to work on like the garden or the yard, because I wake up too late in the evening, and it's basically like really just stupid. Just like really stupidly hot by the time I'm awake. So it's like I had to sort of compromise and become an early bird instead of a night owl to fix this problem. But while I'm like, yeah, really good in the morning right now, man, it is weird. Like, I don't expect to be this sleepy, even with that. Like, it's usually kind of weird because like that's I guess the one thing is usually part of my issue with my normal sleep schedule is actually that I find myself drifting to like later and later sleep if I'm not careful, because I'm usually pretty well energized even late into the night. Now I am tired. Is this how normal people feel? If so, I don't like it. Okay. I think I got this part of the area done. So Now I just have to work on... actually, I think I was doing like... Sorry, just noticing little areas that are crusty. Abnormal. Yeah, so, I'm tired. That's all I'm saying, really. So if I recall, I was using the dilate brush to reshape this river a bit. Because it was like way too wide. It was nice, but it was like crazy wide. Yeah. But yeah, it's been nice to be able to get some of the projects outside that I've been putting off for a while. Because there was a lot of stuff that I'm like, okay, I'll wait till next spring or summer, and then I didn't get around to it in spring, or then summer comes around and it's just been over 90 degrees every single day. It's like, nope. Yeah. Just gotta do something about it. Becoming a farmer was the only option, apparently. But unfortunately, until I get used to it, I'm like this. Like, I have so much energy in the morning. Like, I can go several hours of physical labor-y stuff. Just fine. Now today I didn't, which is why I'm surprised I'm this sleepy. Like, that's the thing, some of these other days I have gotten like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And part of why I haven't been getting good sleep is just because my body is like, oh yeah, no, you're good, wake up. Which is the other surprising part. And so, like, I'll have days where it's just kind of like that. And then, oh yeah, I do plenty in the morning, but then I'm just, like, falling asleep in the middle of the day. Gosh. How long do I have to stream? Because... See, I don't want to actually go to bed this early. Oh, that would be, like, a really bad idea. If I'm trying to adjust to, like... Basically, I'm trying to do 10 to 6-ish for my schedule. So I gotta make it to at least 9. Luckily, we're streaming Minecraft where 40 minutes passes instantaneously, so I think I'll survive. Sand. Huh? Oh wait. Does it have to be 2-4? Yeah. Gnarly, eh? I hate the fact that I still have this cough after all this time. All this time. It's just I'm old now, I guess. And I cough like an old man sometimes. Well, if by fancy you mean something similar to what I'm doing, I can definitely say World Edit is still very good at its job. That is what I'm using now. The one thing I basically just recommend is, you just end up having to, double check, like, the documentation for how everything actually works, because back when I used to do this, I didn't really check the documentation. Like, when I made the original version of this island, for instance. And so the original version of this island was like a fourth of the side, and a lot of what I'm doing here is not just scaling it up, but also like adding detail and just making it overall like nicer and just cooler. And a lot of what I've been able to do is just kind of based on actually knowing stuff from the documentation this time. Can I? Oops, I just destroyed a tool. Aw. I hadn't really considered that before. Oh gosh, I forgot the building blocks are so weird now. Should I have been doing that this whole time? How hard would that, like, how annoying would this be? Basically go through and like smooth the rivers out, because maybe that's what feels off about this, is that it's like these little bumps downwards instead of like the actual spread out river. Okay, so I need to back this up first, I think. Yeah, to like here-ish, maybe. Oh wait, no, that's sphere, water, fate, mass, water. But yeah, I would definitely say the documentation for current world edit is pretty good. And just like using clever tricks is just pretty good too. Really, whatever it takes. The only thing I'm not sure of is whether or not some of what I'm doing is even considered good practice. Because, like, technically there might be, like, a layer of sand under everything now. Yeah, I guess if you mean in, like, survival mode. Man, the thing I find and you know, I did the stream a while back with it. I find it kind of easier to make cool stuff in survival mode in like alpha and beta. But it's because it's got such limited blocks, it's never anything that fancy at the same time. But I don't know. I just find myself having an easier time just making a base that kind of just extends like out and just looks cool, I guess. Okay. I do think this helps the aesthetic of this a lot. Stream's gonna get really crusty for a second. I just want to see something. So... yeah, look how smooth... okay, you probably can't actually see it that well. But it's so smooth with shaders. Compared to, let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm killing the stream. Yeah, it's like really noticeable with shaders still. Like, not that noticeable. But... okay. Yeah, that specific shader... oh wait, actually, yeah, one second. I can demonstrate exactly. Let me. I'm gonna kill the. I should note it's 60 FPS for me, or not 60, maybe 30. I don't know what it is. I didn't check. Actually, wait, no, I can show you F3 mode. It is. Yeah, it's probably like what, 30 FPS for me. It's just terrible on the stream, and the exact reason I have this specific shader is because it works with distant horizons. So something like that island over there looks mighty fine. Anyway, yeah, let me turn that off because I know that's obnoxious. Distant horizons is so nice, dude. Like, so nice. I was just checking something. Oops. It is interesting. I always find it interesting that it turns some of the Distant Horizons models into flat shading, though. Yeah, I'm tempted to redo this in a lot of spots. Now, the one oddity... rabbit? Whoa. Oh, I forgot. Minecraft reorders my taskbar for some reason. Bnee. Bot likes the bnee. So just bam bam. That looks weird. Yeah, that's fine. What about on this side? Huh? Eh? Again, making rivers in Minecraft isn't ideal. But, that, yeah, some of that actually is a lot better than it was before. just repeat it back to what it was? I don't even know. I just wish it was a little less weird. I know Minecraft is charming, but sometimes it's not quite as charming. Oh gosh, what have I done? Oh, whatever. Who cares? It's just... It's goofy. Go. Let me go double check some of these areas back this way. I mean, if I can just kind of leave these as they are. Oh yeah. Now the cave is for real. For real. I probably don't need these anymore. Get out of here. I would like today to be able to start doing some naturalizing in one corner of the map. It just really comes down to me finishing this river. I mean, I could just... do this. Ah, yes, as my entire house shakes from somebody's bass-boosted car. Oh my gosh, that is actually really loud. Well, not loud, but like I don't think you can hear it, but... I'm shaking! Oops. Wait, what? You sure are, bot. Thanks for acknowledging it. Except for the bot, funny enough, today has been kind of positive. It's been like, that's wonderful, that's nice, like those kinds of comments. I swear it's been saying a lot of that stuff. Was that all a setup so it could be like really sarcastic about this? Because clearly the bot is able to make decisions like that. Endless intelligence and everything. This is such a weird process. Okay, that's probably fine. I wonder what it would take for water to actually do this for real. I guess it would take water sources treating other water like solid blocks. Yeah, comparing these two, it makes it very clear that this is the superior visual. The only thing, though, is some of these bits back here probably should just be strained out. But I'm not sure if I can do that without it breaking something about it. It's a little off, but also better. We just casually select 2 million blocks. Get in there. Almost. Almost. Careful, Squidward. Careful, Squidward. What? SpongeBob! Huh. Interesting. Is this some kind of flow conflict? Never bought. Never! I'll never take me alive, Captain Crunch! Crucify me, Captain. Oh. Cursed. Just absolutely cursed. You know, the usual. That's why we're PG-13, question mark? This one's not as good as others, but it's still fine. Like, maybe what it needs is just the shape of the river to be better. And for me to get rid of some of these ones that are just kind of flowing into the wall. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine except for this one. This one could look better, right? Not really. No, that's not really better. And yet, I'm doubling down on it. There, fine, whatever. Ah, run away. How about up here? How are these rivers looking? See, I'm always finding another reason to neglect the main river that I'm trying to work on. Okay, yeah, this one was mostly flat. There's a river all the way over here I was working on. Honestly, there's a bunch of stuff in where the jungle goes that I just have not touched. Also, I didn't finish the, volcano yet. I definitely don't think I'm finishing the volcano one stream, just... yeah. Okay, this river's also good. Yeah. I felt like I was going to talk about things today, but boy, it's a little difficult to do that when you're just, like, feels like you're just working on, autopilot a little bit. Sweepy. Weird, some of these bits of the map haven't updated yet. Okay. I'm assuming this... yeah, it's mostly these. So let's smooth these out. Because I think all of these are worth smoothing out a little bit. Just comes off a bit nicer. smooth. There we go. In smoothen. Become smoothed. I still haven't determined what smooth means, even. Is it just smooth but funnier? Probably. Is it smooth but cow? Maybe. Are cows smooth? I don't know. Can they become smooth? I guess there is that, isn't there like a brush that you use for like horses? And deer, apparently. I'm gonna like completely smooth this one out. You wouldn't pirate a deer, would you? Oh wow. This one's like not quite like it could use some smoothing, I guess. It's not as much. A little weird. I'm kind of glad I figured out this strategy, because I'm being honest, the quality of the underwater or the rivers has been bothering me. Subpar rivers. And remember, you too can fix your local river by throwing logs into the water. Don't worry about them sticking straight up and stabbing right through, boats that are trying to use the waterways. This is not a problem at all. Hello, undead time waster. My brain was expecting that to have a notification, but the waste time has never given any sort of notification, so why would I think this? I can't believe you would waste your time like that. You should have known better. Anyway, the only reason I know that you brush deer or would suggest such a thing is the first episode of that anime came out. The Nokotama, I guess. My dear friend Nokotama. So, the name of that anime is kind of funny, just because in English it works decently the pun that they used, but from everything I can gather, the Japanese name for it is like an advanced pun. Shikanoka Noka Noka. Crud, what was the oh my gosh. No, my brain just turned off. It's gone. Is it Koshi Tantan? Or she I don't know. Anyway, it just got this mix of the Shikanoka Noka Noka part of the title. Apparently, or Shikanoka, no, Noko, Shikanoko. Oh my gosh, I cannot pronounce anything ever in my life. Shikanoko, Koshi. Okay. Thank you. So apparently, like, the way that title is formatted, Shikanoko, I think, would be, like, Dear Girl, or whatever, or Dear Child, I think, specifically. Noka Noka is apparently the, onomatopoeia for, like, walking along. And then Noko is just kind of a, girl's name in Japan. So there's a lot going on there. And then there's, like, other parts of it where, like, Koshi Tantan, like, has its own meaning. And there's just a lot of little meanings in it all that's just like, dear goodness. It really is dear goodness. Anyway, the mood of that anime, currently, the best I can describe it, and I don't even know, like, if this is, like, on point at all, because I never really watched, like, comedy animes from, like, you know, my brain wants to say that it's, like, I feel like I'm watching some kind of, like, 2009 anime, but, like, in 2020, or 2024 quality. I don't know, it's got, like, a specific vibe of comedy brain rot to it. Look at that, that's so weird. What? I don't want that though. There we go. Wait, it's flowing into the... forget it, it's fine. Well, there's a lot. This goes downhill a lot. This one I don't have to bother with because it's just kind of... I mean, and I think that this is in, like, the preview for the show, so... I don't know. Is it possible to spoil comedy? I guess so. But, not worrying too much about that as an issue. One stupid example of it being just this sort of goofy energy is, one of the first scenes where she enters the classroom and her horns hit the sides of the door, completely destroying it Um, and it's just a slow-mo scene of just the rubble just hitting all the students. And like I guess part of me thinking about like what I feel like I know about animes I never watched, but would see random clips. I feel like in like the old AMV Hell videos people would make. I guess the little blood splurts kind of made me think of that. But though I feel like the comedy animes I'm trying to relate this back to in terms of the stupidity of it all. What I remember appearing in things like the AMV Hell compilations was always a little bit more violent than that. Yeah, like I guess that case, like that joke doesn't really feel like something that, you know, I have to withhold from people. Because it's like a very specific, like, surreal humor kind of like you have to watch it to get the vibe of how stupid it actually is. It's not really a punchline joke, it's more of like, I guess it's more of like slapstick. I can tell you that the guy runs around like you know, classic slapstick. I can tell you the Stooges run around hitting each other with sticks, but it's not exactly funny until you see it. Got a couple dumb jokes, but overall I think it's funny enough to be worth it. I suppose if we're comparing it to things, it's bizarre, maybe on a level similar to Cromartie. Oh, bad lag. Well, I'm not losing any frames, so I guess that might be on your end. Yeah, it's got some surreal, stupid humor like Cromartie High School was. It's got violent humor like Nishijo, I guess, sorta. I don't know. Nishijo had like a couple like weirdly violent jokes near the beginning of the show that you don't really see in the later parts of the show as much from what I remember. And I'm almost sad there's like not as much like, I don't know, character just pulls out a gun kind of jokes. Is that bad of me? Of course it's not bad of me. Those jokes are funny. I'm an American. Clearly this is what humors me. But I also, in another kind of weird way, is just like, it's weird to describe something as Nishijo as like pure, but I almost wanted to say Nishijo was more pure. I guess Nishijo was less about, you know, comically torturing characters. Now, okay, not torturing, but like just putting them into scenarios to mess with them. And had like a lot more messages of friendship even early on. Meanwhile, Nokotan is like, you are the chosen one that I'm going to bother forever. We're friends now. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Which, my short foray, though this was elementary school, of being in school, I feel like that is, like, the school experience. Somebody just decides that you are their target. Now, usually that's more for bullying. Or, Hey Arnold relationship shenanigans. But I imagine if I ever had an annoying friend, maybe it would be like this. We are friends now. Good luck! When I'm tired like this, I start to worry when I start talking, because I haven't really talked since I started getting tired today. Oops, I just selected like 100 million blocks by accident. That's fine. When I'm tired like this and my voice gets all like crackly, I start to worry because, like, I feel like I sound like I'm going to cry. I'm gonna cry about it. I'm gonna cry about it, freak. Sorry. It's a really stupid video that is just ruined me and my brother. One second, I gotta find this. I think it's this channel, right? Oh no, there was a new one I missed. Oh no, the videos on this channel are often way too stupidly funny. Yeah, it's just titled that too. One second. I forgot this was the, now I guess the second latest, but the latest one from this channel that I had seen. One second. Browser. This is, I mean, it's just so stupid. Is that even gonna, like, load properly? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, guys.
Ads!
Because US Cellular has
No!
a incredible deal. Right now, you can get 4 lines.
Wait. Sonny, what are you doing here? This is our show. I don't want to be an activist alicorn princess. I want to play rock and roll and live in the 90s. The 90s are over now. Go away. Aw, freak. Ugh.
Fluttershy, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead.
I'm Posey!
Posey? What are you doing here? We ended racism in the movie. Go away, freak.
Minty, what are you doing here? With one of your socks on your head. I was trying, freak. Posey, what are you doing here? This is our show.
No, I'm Bonbon's mom, dear.
You sure?
Yep, Bonbon's mom. My legal name.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It was kind of weird for the first half of my life, but after having a second daughter, it all came together, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, life does that sometimes.
Neat.
Fucking weirdo. I'm gonna talk to someone interesting.
Sorry, it's just...
Hey, Buttons, what's the name of that small
No,
human?
get out
The
of-
girl one?
Isn't it Ollie?
Sorry, this whole channel's a lot of stupid videos. But it's specifically the freak. I don't know why. But me and my brother after seeing that will just randomly say to each other, freak. Oh, I think it's so, like, I think it's just the fact that it turned into an in-joke that makes it so funny to me. It's like, compared to a lot of the other videos on that person's channel, it's not even really that funny of a video, though. I mean, the Bonbon's mom bit's kind of funny. Oh, hi, go. But it's just the freak. I don't know why it's so stupid. What is wrong with me? I'm so stupid. I don't even know how to properly explain why it's funny. Oh. Gold can't see the bot. Confirmed it. I wonder if I would like Tunic. Clearly I like the soundtrack. But it's that oddity that the soundtrack for me has been almost entirely out of context because I only listened to it and have never played the game. And I actually did at one point start watching somebody play the game. But then I'm like, wait a second. Wait, if I'm gonna do this, then might as well, like, play the game. Like, it didn't feel like something that was correct to watch somebody play. But also at the same time, it doesn't feel like I'm going to be able to get the entire experience without, like, watching some supplementary content, like, after a playthrough, because it's one of those games with, like, all the secrets. Yeah, like, I've watched, man, I don't even think the first area entirely, because it was just one of those things where, like, you know how I am. I've got my million watch later playlist, and I'm like, okay. Kind of has to be, like, really worth it to actually have me watch it. And yeah, a game that I might want to play myself? I don't know. Remember that I'm tired? Well, now you do. Now you do. Freak. I sometimes worry about what I can only describe as mutual loving bullying looks like from an outside perspective. Especially because you have to then remember that other people aren't part of your in-jokes. And thus, if you do it to them, it is simply bullying. Hi, bot. How you going? What's with that comma? I don't remember giving you the ability to have a comma that doesn't go into another sentence. What's with that? I probably did it, but... You just gonna say hey? Nothing else? Okay, well I just took like an hour tangent to fix these rivers because I'm stupid. Hey, bot. Freak. Okay, now I'm just being mean. That's what I mean. That's not mutual bullying. I simply bullied the bot. I'm not even sure, like, sorry, the way I'm saying that right now, I can't even actually remember any of the contexts as at which we have uttered that to each other. It's just sometimes I think it's just random. Sometimes I wonder what it like takes for someone to develop like a musical style where it's very distinctly like you hear their music and you're like, oh yeah, it's that musician. But at the same time, they can produce like 100 hours without like too much like track repetition or like you just never get tired of it. Like that's the one thing I have to say about the Dust Force soundtrack. And then like Tunic and everything else, where it's just like, you know, I've listened to the Dust Force soundtrack so many times, and now Tunic as well. There's a third one. I forget what it's called, or like if it's for a game or if it was just a standalone album. But I'm pretty sure they had made a third one. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oops. Wait, what? It only undid one of the biome changes. I don't even remember putting a biome on this. But yeah. There's just some music you can listen to basically forever. And most of it's video game music because that's what it's designed to do. I feel like my yippee just deflated like a balloon. Just like, it's the sound of like a balloon flying off in a cartoon. Gonna finish this river today. Mark my words. So sometimes I'm reminded of topics that I've like talked about. But like sometimes it's something that I'll like talk about with gold. And then my brain will remember it and want to bring it up on stream. And I can only imagine for gold that results in a sensation of, oh boy, here he goes again. The specific topic that came to mind, I think it was just something I said that was like almost like a little reaction-y kind of phrase. I'm still salty about like the topic of stupid like rubber mulch that they started using for like jungle gyms and parks and stuff. It was like it came up from like a thread where somebody was asking or like posting, maybe I forget if they posted it for just like they thought it was like mildly interesting or whatever subreddit they might have posted it to. And I was reminded that was like something that had bothered me for a while. is the rubber is made of shredded tires. And there's this level where, like, you know, you try to avoid the whole issue of attributing malice to something that's just incompetence, but somebody down the line, like, my brain's like, somebody down the line must have been malicious with, like, convincing cities to invest in doing their jungle gym this way. Cause, like, it's like, you don't just shred tires and throw the shreds everywhere without knowing. Even, like, 20 years ago, when I started noticing this crop up back, like, if I was, like, at a park and I noticed that it wasn't mulch anymore, it's just like, yes, let's just cover everything in toxic 1,000-degree hot in the summer tires. Though the most interesting conclusion to that topic is just the fact that it doesn't seem very intuitive, but, like, pea gravel is the best, generally the best kind of material to use for it's kind of the best material to use for playgrounds. Like, you'd think, wait a second, that's rocks. You can't just rocks. It turns out you can rocks. Because if it's pea gravel, it's not going to be sharp. And it actually has, like, better give than mulch if you fall onto it. It'll, like, hurt, but it's not gonna, like, give you splinters. Other things people are bringing up is stuff like it doesn't mold. And unlike rubber, it doesn't off-gas poison or burn you in the summer, generally. Like, it might get a little hot, like sand does. But nothing gets, like, hotter than rubber most of the time. That's why I'm doing this at all or manually. Oops, too much. I guess this area is probably gonna have a waterfall. I think I gave myself an extra cough just from inhaling dust a couple weeks ago. By accident. No, I was doing it on purpose. I love inhaling dust. Unfortunately, my habits of inhaling dust are probably not going to improve until I'm done a project that involves a lot of digging. Gold, did you buy a house yet? We were just talking about things earlier, so thus you must have gotten on it. Mm-hmm. Working on it. But Gold, I can't say I want to go home until I have a new one. It was that entire joke was why I brought it up just now. I just wanted to be able to make that joke. So. Oh gosh. Man, it is kind of crazy the amount of discussion we've been having. Because, like, yeah, unfortunately, you activated all of the neurons of my brain being like, okay, if we want to take this seriously, we gotta remember this, and this, and this. I mean, I guess the realism of it is, talking about it from all these different angles will at least get you a pretty realistic idea of whether you're, like, ready or not. Or if you would like to, like, wait, you know? Because I know timeline wasn't this far ahead previously. I'm still kind of surprised and impressed, and it really goes to show at least maybe some level of it's easier to save money if you already have money. When I was doing that work this morning, compiling various household appliances, and how much money a homeowner in general should be saving each month for the inevitable breakdown of one of their appliances. Whoa, a bunch of things just... I thought those were, like, dying. It was just red fish. And it's just like, yeah, you can have, like, over 15 years, easily something like, you know, like, $10,000 worth of, things you have to replace inevitably. But then... Oh, wait, I know. Trace mask, solid. To save up for that is basically just $50 a month. 50 to 60. But even though that's small compared to a lot of other bills, especially rent these days, the problem is for a lot of people, you know, those other bills is why they can't stockpile even $50 extra a month. Now, granted, I guess that's the thing. Like, if you've got rent, well, that's like a whole different problem. You're not the one replacing the utilities. Though it does call into question, like, what your landlord is actually paying for a lot of this stuff. Because I know there's more than just utilities. There's, you know, other things that you have to pay for. Or sorry, appliances. Utilities is other thing. I don't know if I've been saying utilities this whole time when I meant appliances. But yeah, like, the landlord would be, like, paying for utilities and appliances. But, it does make you wonder for, like, individual apartments and whatnot. Like, are apartments economically less, effective or what? Or somebody making a lot of money down the line? It's actually kind of bad, because if I recall, in a lot of cases, a person's landlord isn't actually doing an amazing, isn't actually doing amazingly. But usually that's also under the condition that their landlord kind of also has a landlord. Where a lot of apartments are actually under, like, management companies. I guess it just kind of unfortunately goes up the line. Isn't it great how all the rich people win? And that reality doesn't actually favor, like, good prevailing? Unfortunately, the cynical part of me in recent years has indeed realized that, feelings of feelings of goodwill prevail is, well, maybe wishful thinking in terms of, it being a thing from fictional media more than in reality. I mean, there's definitely, like, some parts of history that justify the feeling, but, usually it feels like less of, like, justice will prevail, and more so the previous generation of evil people just eventually died off of natural causes. And there's, like, it just, things get reset back to, like, more neutral than anything. Nobody owns the land, it's rented all the way up. I mean, I guess if you consider property tax to be rent of some kind, does that make it cyclical? Because, I don't know, property tax kind of goes back to what the government uses taxes for, and thus is sort of your money? You know, it's kind of sad for as bad as people talk about the IRS because it's the one that takes their money. The IRS, in my eyes, is one of the more, like, effectively functional parts of the government. And I actually get, like, this weird thought of, like, would the budget actually work better if it was the IRS that was dealing with it? Just because they clearly know a bit better how to deal with the money? I know it's a very silly thought, but I think I trust the IRS more than Congress to build the budget. This river is a pain. This river is like crazy, dude. correct? No, wait, why would I do that? No. 1.5 and 4 maybe is what I want? Yes. Does not seem like very much water here. You know, if I need money, I should just give up. What? Where are we going with this crab? Everybody just starts sweating. What do you mean by that, crab? What are you about to say? I'm scared! You see, I could just become a VTuber. Give up all reason in my life. I don't even have to talk if I'm a VTuber. I just get one of the female models and do text to speech. Or just nothing at all. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know why. I think I was just thinking about how I talk and don't shut up and say stupid things. And it reminded me of sometimes you don't have to. You can just be a silent streamer and exploit everybody. I mean, what? You're just jealous. Why, yes, I am. I too would like money for free. We know that's disingenuous. We know ultimately I'm a little too lazy to bother putting together even the actual joke VTube thing I was gonna do, which I say joke and then it would probably be the replacement for the little guy I've got in the corner. I'm so freaking lazy. It would be really fun, though, to actually finish that thing I was thinking of doing. The thing is, I keep thinking, oh, if I wait too long, somebody else is going to do the same joke. And maybe somebody has, but not in, any capacity of, that's been brought to my attention. This area is, so crazy with, waterfalls and stuff. I don't think I want to, go crazy with the pickiness that I usually do. I think I might actually kind of leave it at this quality. I do just want to check a little bit of the details. For instance, stuff like maybe this, or better like that. Or yeah, here. Oh, let's not select another 100 million blocks by accident. Yeah, you really have to just kind of... do some little modifications to all of these corners. It just doesn't seem right to have it, like, flowing on the side. Like, it gets to a point where there's, like, some at the front. It's like, okay, that's fine. And then it's, like, at the side, and it's like, and then it's like, oh, gosh. Maybe I want that. Yeah, that's maybe better. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah. Oh, no, there's one. I'm definitely, though, like, okay, serious talk. I'm definitely lazy with content creation. And I feel like part of this, like, Minecraft stuff I've been doing recently is my odd, like... I don't want to call it something like quiet quitting, but it is my acceptance that streaming is just whatever I feel like recording the process of, and that generally speaking I have given up on it as like an actual like me as an entertainer. It's just, you know, me doing a little bit more than just sitting around silently working on something. Just documenting the process. It's closer to how, like, for stuff like this, I think it works out a lot better just because it's a little bit closer to how artists, where streaming's not usually like, that's not like the main thing they do. They'll sometimes, you know, they'll record streams or videos or whatever of their art, and it's just like a supplementary thing. It's not the thing. I mean, maybe for some people it's kind of heavily integrated into their content, but a lot of people it's a lot simpler. I don't know. It's the meme from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. What was this? 4 RAM, 6. What? As I can work with 2.6, but not with 4. If I were to go one size up from the same brand, that I can have. Huh. RAM compatibility stick stuff is kind of weird. I was just reading chat messages from earlier. Was I going to say anything else related to that? Oh gosh, I felt like there was a little more, but now I can't remember. Oh no. Oh man, I hate it when there's like a whole thing I was gonna talk about. Oh, well, I guess one thing I was gonna mention related to the topic a moment ago about being too lazy to stream properly. I guess the two things I was gonna say is it's like I think it's especially that I just am not as interested in content creation like I thought I was back in the day. Like I guess it just turns out it's just not for me entirely. But cuz like yeah, like part of what comes to mind with it is that I find myself having an easier time getting motivated for like the like the yard stuff or just working on my own without a camera on. Like I've always had some problems, and I definitely developed like more of an awkwardness of like the hardest part of the game development stuff is actually getting into the habit of like recording the videos and the marketing material. I just struggle with presenting myself publicly. And in some cases it's a real issue in terms of some of what I do would benefit from taking advantage of things that people like to watch. But this one looks weird. Do I have a bucket of water? I have a bucket of water now. It's still kind of weird. I'd like this to not be weird, please. You know what? I think it's just not wide enough too. Is that better or worse with the water there? I think it's fine. Actually, can I get the bucket of water a little further in? It's okay, but and this stuff is difficult sometimes. Oh, I can't really undo that, can I? Oh no. Wait, where did my? Just gotta redo a little bit of work there. Oh man, okay. A little further out, maybe? Oh gosh, what have I done? Ruined it. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I have to go one further down to fix it. Ah, crud. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. I'm with the science team. Stop. Just let me do angled water. I think the water wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that everything fills in with source blocks, and I guess I just don't have much of a choice in the matter of how it does that. Unacceptable! Ah! Partially acceptable! Wow! Wow! Don't judge my sleepy dinosaur noises. You too could be a sleepy dinosaur. Never judge somebody for becoming a sleepy dinosaur. Oh gosh, no. Ah. Maybe I can solve this with more logs. Sure. I feel like this is uglier than it was before. And I will never be able to restore it to its former glory. But yeah, I guess the other thing I was going to mention is, yeah, I talk about not having, like, a full interest in, like, you know, going all in on, like, stream content or whatever else, and just kind of, you know, maybe sometimes, but, over time, just dialing back. It's not something I 100% need. It's more something that is nice for now. But then I get like ideas that I'm like, oh yeah, that would be a cool thing to do, and like go all in as a content creator for. Not all in, but just, like give a try. But it would take like so much setup. Where I had like the interesting idea of replicating how there's those like pre-show segments for like cartoons back in the day, where it's just like a live action like skit. Bumper, whatever it is. And they really aren't anything amazing, for sure. In fact, that's kind of part of the point, is they're really dumb. And that level of dumbness is almost what I want to replicate. Because it's exactly that sort of like, it's low budget. Warmth about. Well, we've got plenty of that here. Look, I'm on fire. Yeah, so it's like, it would definitely be replicating just a specific era of crust. And yeah, it's like, it was probably like not like zero budget back in the day, but close enough to it. That you know, just with a camera and a couple like bits for your setup, I don't know, you could do something almost on the same level. Is my general feeling of it. Oh man, am I gonna make it another 2 hours? Why am I this sleepy? This is worse than like yesterday, I feel. But replication of this concept would be that it would be like a bumper for like hosting or rating other streamers. Thing is, I don't know really, like, so the thing about doing this is it would be fun as like a little like hobby concept, but the problem for me is I'm not good at monetizing things, and so it comes off of as an idea that I would be doing kind of for like the benefit of the community, like small streamers and whatever else getting like little spotlights essentially. Like I was thinking like, so like you'll get like previews of like the upcoming cartoons or them talking about things on these old shows. And part of what came to mind is like, oh yeah, put a little effort into like grabbing some of the clips, because I guess you would almost want to kind of vet who you're like hosting or whatever beforehand. Make sure it's like content to actually do on the stream. Fit for the stream. I guess the other thing is like, yeah, so it's one of those things where there's definitely not really much in the way of like viable monetization for a concept like this. Because your whole thing is directing traffic to other people. It's not like you're getting paid to do that. And compared to the streams that you're hosting themselves, I feel like this segment would be like kind of sporadic. Like, it's got like a couple logistic problems of like, okay, you have to like figure out when the person is streaming so that you can like get ahead of that, do the little segment, and then host them before they get their stream started. It's like a really weird thing to set up in a lot of ways. Really? Maybe not. This part, yeah. Like, I guess you could catch them, like, mid-stream. It's not like... See, I guess that's the thing. Usual rating does kind of, happen somewhat sporadic in a way where it, you know, starts when somebody's in the middle of a stream, but it feels weird, like, if your entire shtick is like being like a pre-show program. Kind of weird to not actually be before the show. Kind of feels like something where it's like results may vary a little. Again, not like I'd ever not be lazy enough. Cause like that's the thing, like, I don't know. It would also be like a lot of setup. Well, I guess I don't know how raiding works. Okay, I should look into how raiding works. Because I guess what you could do is you could go a bit until like the person, like, I don't know, like you could give it like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. And then like you open the show back up and you host, or you start introducing another one, set another set of raids forward. I don't know, but that's the problem. It's like, if you're doing it that way, it also feels kind of bad because it's like, your whole thing is to give like, people spotlights, but you're not really, like, I don't know, you're moving from one to the other so fast. But then again, I guess whoever like joins your channel joins the raid and then they leave to go to the other channel, they're not going to be back. I think the way raids work is you like actually send them over to the other channel, I think. I don't know. My thing is, if they're still technically in your chat room, if you start streaming again to like set up for the next segment, they might get like scooped out of that other person's chat. Might be something where you would have to test a couple streams first. You would have to have like a pilot episode. Definitely be something where I would have to have like somebody help by like watching the stream and seeing what happens when the raid happens. It's also one of those things where you'd have to like pick a platform because like multi-streaming it'd make no sense. People on YouTube just being like, what? I think that's everything. I think I fixed all the edges on this river, maybe. Just give it like another quick pass. It's not perfect, but I don't think it can be. In that case, I finally finished the stupid river. Yippee! You know, I might have missed some on this side, somewhere down the line, because of the way I was doing it, but I'm not sure. It doesn't really look like it. Okay. Good, good. Oh, I'm gonna just fall asleep. How am I this tired? Like, this has gotta be my body on, like, a broken cycle or something. You'll get used to it. Probably. Unless this is why I ended up this way, in the first place. Was this how I felt when I was waking up, like, in the morning? Okay. So, I'm gonna consider the river's done. And if the rivers are done, an orange dale, which is a dumb sky that will understand but don't lose and walk, and a black dale that won't see and error. Is an orange dale just a regular bright dale, and a black dale is a dale that has like turned its light bulb off? Dark dale. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go around and convert this area into stone again. But I really think that's it. Like, that's gotta be like everything I had to do. Now, what's going on over here, actually? Let me just double check this part of the mountain isn't broken. Oh yeah, it's still broken over here. Guess that's better. I really do think I've got it all, but I'll do like a final pass off stream. Because I have to fly around converting everything into stone, and I don't want to do that right now. So... I'm gonna go fly over here. It is time! It is actually time to start holding maps again. Oh, I can't do that in this inventory. Let's select this entire mountain. You know what? I think I can get away with like being this far out. Position 1. Oh boy. It's gonna be a bit much. Gonna be worth it. That just destroys everything. You know what? Actually, I didn't back up the map. Before I do something this crazy, I'm gonna back up the map. This is a good time to back up the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. It's gonna take a minute, sorry. Anyway, let me just nap while we wait. Just give this. Whoa. Actually, I'm gonna take a BRB. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Of course it is, but still. Oh, looks like a file back there. Let's get back to work. Oh, man. Not only am I really sleepy, I'm hungry. I'm like really hungry. Like, I don't know, I've been getting hungry easier as well. Am I out of the world? Might be. Just fly down a little before we do this. Okay, we gotta select the positions again, but that should be real quick. First thing to do, let's just make sure we're past this. And then this way. It's a shiny. All Dales are shiny gold. Think. Sploosh. Position 2. Oh, that's a lot. Naturalize. I hope you're ready for this to take, like, forever. Oh gosh, we won't even be able to get to see it happen because the chunks aren't loaded. Oh, that's so weird. It's always weird. I don't know why the cutoff for these is the way it is, but it's wacky. Oh, that's not my cup. Oh, oh! That's interesting. I didn't realize. Oh, right. Because Distant Horizons takes from the actual, like, save, like, data directly, I think? Is it actively regenerating the Distant Horizons mesh as... Oh, wow. I'm actually impressed. Yeah, because that's definitely Distant Horizons, because Distant Horizons has this, like, gradient on the grass. Anyway, well, there's some bits I might want to rework, like the cliffs, for instance. I can definitely say it makes a very large difference, having the grass added back onto it. Very nice difference. Like, again, some of these areas are meant to be, like, rocky and whatnot. And I'll definitely be adding stone. But the first step kinda is converting it to grass, so that I can then work on it afterward. It's quite something seeing it this way. Like, okay, these probably got converted, right? No? Oh, that's because that's gravel. Okay, right. Yeah, you can see where like the gravel still is. Not sure whether flying around is going to help it load into Distant Horizons better, but I'm just trying to get it on the map first. I should have been holding the map when I was working on the river. Because I'm trying to get screenshots at the end of each stream. For using the map as a progress. The way Distant Horizons picks random chunks. Probably whichever one's like closest to me when it grabs them. Or no, it must be random. Because I wasn't over there and it's starting to pick some. Oh, it's so surreal seeing this green again. It feels like a place again. Or for the first time. Like, I was kind of getting used to the idea that the island was a desert. Only some parts of it are supposed to be a desert. There's definitely some of these, like, hilly shapes that kind of make more sense now that they're grass. I didn't get close enough to the edge here. 1 second. Just converting the whole map to green. Yippee. Again, they're just really spotty, distant blobs of green. I see blobs of green, green roses too. I see them green, for green and you, and I green to myself. What a wonderful green. Hello. You missed me pitch an entire stream series. And also turn the world green. This part of the world, not the whole world. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I feel like maybe I've flown around plenty. Let me look at the map.
Yeah, the map needs work, doesn't it?
I think I have a general idea. Oh, yeah. I guess... Huh. Sure, bot. Whatever you say. Yeah, so a good bit of this area should be desert. I'm just kind of getting an idea for where exactly. Yeah, basically anything south of the pond and the river. So I forgot. The desert will also probably extend up into here a little. Okay, the first thing I need to do before I do anything else, brush, splatter, sandstone, 8, 4. Oh! I thought I had a mask set to that already. Yeah, this needs to be made of sandstone. Because if I don't make it out of sandstone, it is going to accidentally get destroyed. Because after unconverting this area from desert, I now have to reconvert it into a desert. we got over all the overhangs. Okay. Oh yeah, so it does convert things to, like the underwater, but yeah. Okay, brush, sphere, sand. I think I can actually go larger, like 24 with this. Mask, dirt, grass block. Okay. So, the clever thing here, there's not really anywhere to see it, is there? Side of this hill, maybe? Yeah, they're right, I guess. Oh, okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's way too wide for this. I think I want the riverbed for this to be a sandy one, of course. So yeah, the clever thing with this is it doesn't replace any of the stone underneath, which means I can then convert the stone into sandstone. I might have to do some work. Again, it can be a little awkward sometimes. Doing some of the brush work. This has overhangs, right? I don't think so. Excuse me. Oh, Okay, let me naturalize this as well. Must be neutralized. Oh, I know why the mask wasn't set right a moment ago, because I think I logged in and out of the world, so it's gonna reset some of that. Naturalize it! Again, one of the most impressive things World Edit has in terms of efficient large-scale editing. Whoop. Wait a second. It's gonna lag. And boom! Amazing! Beautiful. I did just notice, like, this area isn't... this area is not actually smooth for some reason. Be careful with using the smooth brush, but whatever. Okay. There's a little bit of somewhat goofy do work, undo work kind of repeatedly sometimes. Oops, didn't want to close that. It's my reference material. Oh, okay. I need to naturalize over there, too. I do think... I understand the shape of this right. Probably from about here-ish. It does actually... It should actually, like, it's sandy like desert. I was actually thinking it would be on, like, the other side of the river. But, not really. You ever have, like, music that you forgot, like, came from a certain game? I'm trying to remember what I've heard this in. Like, this or that one or similar was used for, like... It wasn't the Traveler's Tale guy that was, like, going into, like, the Sonic 3D Blast stuff. Maybe? At least very similar to what he was using. You know what working on this sometimes feels like? And it's funny because I'm playing both characters in this scenario. It feels like the Courage the Cowardly Dog bit. With the, macaroni. Not enough sand. Too much sand. I hate sand. You ever think about how philosophers were just idea guys? I'm not using this as an excuse to call myself a philosopher, no. What is this? Holes in the ground. The whole biome is kind of wacky. I'm just slowly getting my mental picture of how it's actually going to look. It's wacky! The northern part of the desert would need some work, but otherwise, the main portion is there. Brush, sphere, sandstone, 12, well, 16, whatever. Mask stone. This real quick. Kind of ends up being the primary area that I was doing this in. Might be more areas for it, but I'll figure that out as I go. did miss a spot. Okay. Yeah, like, the one thing I didn't really consider too much when messing with this is, whether I should be doing anything to make the desert transition more naturally. Like, it should maybe, like, come in like that, I think, maybe. And here is also a little awkward, because it's kind of, like, at the base of these mountains. I've got to do, like, some thoughts, because, break all my bones. There's actually a couple things I want to do with this area. For instance, brush, sphere, tough, 16. I was thinking of making these mountains out of, like, tough. I didn't realize how repetitive that actually looked from a distance. But it's a little darker and it's like a grittier texture, which I think works really well for these mountains. These mountains are tough. Honestly, this really is actually where the fun part of working on this map begins. Getting to make the environments into their thing. It's funny because I do think about how this area felt like it was the deserty area in Breath of the Wild for the longest time, and now it's, like I said before, it really is nothing like that now. I mean, it has some of the structure. It's just aesthetically, it being grassy. Boy, does that change it. Now, I'll probably use an amount of podzol mixed in. Skyward Sword. You mean the, like, the main temple? Like, the first, like, overworld temple area? Because I think I can see that. Now, I guess it wasn't green. It wasn't green when you left. But I don't think I showed you it earlier. So I would argue it was more Breath of the Wild before, and now it's more Skyward Sword, which is really funny that we can distinguish the difference. But I can kind of agree that it does remind me of the Skyward Sword one now. Oh, I missed a spot, apparently. Or, oh, that's still gravel. Interesting. Sphere, grass, blocked. 16. Mask, gravel. I think that's an okay enough way to do that. The grass will die. Oh yeah, I don't remember whether that had the plateau aesthetic like the Breath of the Wild one did, but there was that one, yeah. The one thing I'm debating is how to do the cliff areas, because I don't want the cliffs to have this, like, green lip on them. think I was meaning to clear up down to the gravel. Honestly, the entire cliffs, if I'm being honest, what I should actually be doing here... The cliffs should be like this. I think that's more appropriate. I don't know. It needs something. I'm gonna do this for now, but I might go back on this in a bit. I don't know. It feels like it needs something. Oops. Oops. Yeah, this is gonna take some work, I think. I think how I can make this feel a little bit better. Because I both feel like the grassy stuff was not good, but feel like it's a little plain without it. Maybe that's fine. But, I want to figure out something, I think. I'm thinking of using mossy cobble for some parts of it. I am gonna be right back. I need to grab another bottle of water. And try not to fall asleep on my way there. I feel like we're getting slowly closer to a point where the water in the house is reasonable for, like, drinking again. Oh. Slowly and surely. Age of Empires 3 is made for people who hate themselves. Oh, bot! That's such a searing review. Made for people who don't just play Age of Empires 2 forever. Funny enough, I should, like, play Age of Empires 3. There were a lot of things about that I enjoyed, but it definitely wasn't Age of Empires 2, I guess, for me. And I don't think people ended up liking Age of Empires 4 all that much. So, rest in peace, I guess. It's a good thing the developers noticed that people mostly like the new game. And, I mean, I think they still support the other one that they made. But I think ultimately they kind of just stuck with Age of Empires 2 and didn't force the new one on everybody. I think. So I'm trying to think how to mess with the pillars because I'm a little worried. Some of these pillars are kind of near other stuff. And if I'm not careful, the effect that I want to do to them is going to spread a little further than it needs to be. I should probably focus on doing that, that effect. Yeah, real-time strategy. Yeah, Age of Empires 2, when they made the, I mean, it had a dedicated community, but when, already, but when they made the definitive edition, it really revitalized the community. Like that was one of my favorite games growing up. And so I'm really glad that it's gotten the kind of attention it's been getting. Like, I actually found myself, even though I don't play it a lot right now, I find myself watching, like the T90 or, what's his face? I forget. There's a specific content creator who does basically only Age of Empires 2 content. And, yeah, I find myself watching a lot of his videos because, yeah, it's really entertaining to watch. At least for me, which is not something like, I don't know, I've never really gotten into watching, like, competitive RTS gameplay. And I think it helps that a lot of his videos aren't competitive, like, proper. Like, he covers what he calls the low elo legends, where he'll go and he'll find players that aren't quite as skilled at the game. And he's, like, a pretty good sport about, like, not being, like, too judgy of how they play. But, yeah, there is some entertainment of watching just the interesting way, what the heck happened here? I must have smoothed this by accident. Oh, man. Can I just, like, pull that down real quick? But, yeah, those ones are really fun. And I guess part of it for me is also maybe some level of, I would argue that I can relate to the low elo legends more than the really professional people. In terms of skill levels, so... I guess if I, watching these videos, don't feel insulted, then they are in good spirits. But also it's a pretty good way to learn, because he will talk about, like, you know, maybe some of, like, the mistakes people make, or whatever else. But at the same time, the people that play, like, at lower skill levels are clearly having so much fun. At least a lot of them seem to be that way, just because, like, the goofiness of some of the things, where it's just like, when you're at lower rank, you really can just kind of do whatever seems fun, not worrying about losing rank or whatever. That was maybe a little bit more work than one spot needed, but I don't know the quickest way to fix little things like that. I know if I got back into the game and played ranked more, I would find myself probably being at the level where that would end up in a low elo legends. I don't think I'd ever actually get good at that game. That said, yeah, so, like, some of his content is that, some of it, so one of my favorite series of videos he has are the smallest map ever videos, where I guess after a certain update, the modding abilities were extended where maps could be generated incredibly small. the kind of thing where like the castles would range like basically the entire map if you build one. And so that series has been really entertaining, where he gets like professional level players up against each other for like little mini verses. And he has them play on these like really tight little maps. And the just the nature of these watching these videos is just, I don't know, they're always entertaining, they're always fascinating. I think part of the thing that helps is where Age of Empires is like usually a 1 hour game. Like these maps can easily end within like 15 minutes or less. Sometimes you get longer ones, but they're like really just super fast. And I guess it's also been fun because we've watched as they've updated like the rule set for how it works. Where there's like multiple options, but the main one that they find is the most entertaining now is they shrank the range of the towers to be smaller to go along with the maps better. And yeah, it definitely helps. Because then you can have the units actually be able to compete against the towers better. And like a couple towers doesn't just end the game. Just kind of changed up the meta a little bit. But yeah, yeah, RTSs are fun. I would say the only two I've ever really meshed well with, because that's the thing, like I don't know minigame in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what sort of excuse me, rank of quality for an RTS that would get, whether it's actually surprisingly good or not. But yeah, there's a lot of RTSs that I just have never really had too much interest in. Like, in the Age of Empires series, Age of Empires 1 is okay, and I might play it again someday. But it's really, like, hard to get into with some of the missing, like, quality of life features, or just with it's very difficult in a lot of ways. So if that was like my only experience, I would argue that it's like I would probably not vibe with it. So luckily that wasn't my first experience. Age of Empires 2 actually I think was maybe my first experience. It was that or Red Alert 2. Which to this day are my favorite two for sure. I really want to stream Red Alert 2. That has like such a good campaign. But the problem is that Age of Empires 2 and Red Alert 2 are like peak RTS. Wow, give me a second. Wow. Oof. And so, yeah, it's hard to get into Age of Empires 1, but it's also hard to get into, like, the original Red Alert or some of the side Red Alert games. Like, there's a couple good Command & Conquer games. But I don't remember liking Red Alert 3 and like Tiberium War, the Tiberium War games. I think some of them are okay, but a lot of them are like, I just, again, never vibed with as well as Red Alert 2. Never could get myself interested in StarCraft, and the one thing I never got an answer for, like I never got myself, like I never looked into enough to get an answer for, is whether or not StarCraft has a story mode. It might have like an amazing story mode, and I would have just never known. Because all you hear for that game is about its like online play. Brush, scatter. No. Splatter. 50%. Maybe 25% mossy. Cobblestone. 50% or 75% tough. 4, 5. Oh. Mask. Stone, tough, dirt, grass block. It's pretty good looking. Though I feel like that's too much mossy cobblestone. Oh, you know what I need? Well, no, I don't need that. Actually, no, the mossy cobblestone is fading in properly. Thing I'm not sure about is whether these spikes need some work coming out the way they are. Oh. But yeah, the key for me getting interested in a RTS is entirely to do with the quality of its campaign. Because, like, I've definitely played more single player of Age of Empires 2, and I've never played the online of Red Alert 2. Well, maybe against my brothers, but I don't think the service was available when I played it, or if that required like a subscription or what, but I don't know. It's very much more a play on my own single player kind of experience. Ooh. What are we doing this game? I don't know if I just built up a crazy amount of RAM or what. You know, I keep forgetting to bring up that I finished the show Fringe. I think I might have mentioned it on stream, but I was gonna talk to, like, Thomas about it, just because I think Thomas is the only other person here that I think has watched it. I definitely can say the end of the show was one of those weird cases where I'm really conflicted on how I feel about it, in terms of, I don't know, the writing was both okay and terrible, and I get what they were trying to do in an artsy kind of way, but the there were some beats there that got a little messy. I can just say that unfortunately it's yet another example of something that really, really delved into time travel and really, really didn't stick the landing. I feel like writing-wise, you can almost never give a villain or really any like mechanical like involved character in a series time travel? Like, oh boy, good luck doing that well, I guess. Bot loves time travel. So I'm just trying to think how I'm building all of this. Wowie zowie! Oh, my bones and my muscles. Oh no. They're gone. Those look weird with the distance models. I'm debating whether or not other parts should have this cobble mixture. Ooh. Again? I feel like I should keep my F3 open for a little while. There might be like something it's like freaking out about where not doing this, but the operations I was doing earlier might have like, yeah, it's like flaring up on the RAM and it probably doesn't need to be. Well, it's freezing for unrelated reasons, it looks like. No idea. Game might just need restarted or something. I'm not sure why those splatters get like really weird. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to have these messy parts near the bottom and then clean those up. I can just convert them into grass or something. One thing I'm not sure about is that both sets of these mountains are gonna have pine, and I guess it's fine visually, thematically. Just wondering what other trees I might be able to mix in. I like this like meow type path it's got. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game real quick because it's getting a little crunchy. Let me copy these into another file. Yes, ON3 squared. Such optimization. Taking a little while to shut down. I need to get back to splattering. Sorry. Gold, I'm going to specifically in your chat give you some of these things from the Noida Discord that they are, like, doing. There's that one. And there's that one. Which was then followed up with this one. Which seems really funny and messed up to me. O-N factorial. No! N equals 1. It's still launching, by the way, sorry. If your function is O1, that makes the butterflies and the birds and all the flowers very happy. But are you really doing anything? Still launching. Oh, 1. I just know. If you close the game, you achieve O0. Just trying stupid jokes. Okay, does that actually like work as a joke? O0 being like an O1 function to close the game, thus entering O0 because there's no more things running at all? Or am I being dumb and pushing the joke too far? Am I ruining comedy? Get off my lawn? Just smash the computer. Oh no. Podzol. What is Podzol again? Podzol. It's just like that really dense. Huh. It's actually more complicated than I thought it was. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't really know how to describe it in simple words. It's a bunch of layers. It's actually like way more complicated than I thought. Wait. What is this lowercase o? Gold? What is that? Why? Why is the second O lowercase? Wait. Are you implying the same Isn't this it? Okay. Am I understanding what you've done? Is that an infinite loop? Are you implying it's O? It'd be a lowercase k. Wait, no, wait, what's K then? Sorry, explain. I need your nerd words so that I can then steal your joke and paste it in another chat. Now, wait a second. Would O n times O imply an infinite loop? Oh, okay. Oh no, oh no. Well, wait, no, we can still do oh no for n times O. Cause that's oh no. Wait. 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 I'm just gonna type the oh no. Oh my gosh. That is funny though. I love recursive functions. I love putting them in everything. Would that be... Oh gosh, would that be like a messed up way of hiding like a secret that you're only allowed to, you're only allowed to get to under like a certain condition, where to just like really stop people, if condition allow in, else oh no. Out of these order notations, O and still be written as O N, but it's fun to play around with. I feel like more of those should be written O N times K or whatever, or X. Because I do think, like, yeah, it's optimized out of it, but I guess because N is that, but I don't know. You're still running it a number of times. Maybe, I don't know. Because, like, I guess my weird thing is, like, I guess it's some of the implications, because otherwise, I guess if you do have constants, it's the same as O1 in a weird kind of way. It's not looping anything. Well, I mean, it might be looping anything, but it's doing it a certain number of times, so it is still as much as... But then at the same... I don't know. Yeet the rich. Spleef the rich. You know, I bet most Minecraft, like the edge here. You know what? Let's convert more of this. I can convert basically everything but the mountain over there, which makes me want to spend the rest. You know what? Forget it. Stone 30, 24 actually, I think it was. I'm going to spend the rest of the stream converting everything into grass. By rest of the stream, I mean probably just the next, like, short while. Number of inputs, the number of steps we take per input scales linearly. We're more concerned with the, Oh, I just realized something. One second, I'm going back over to this real quick. Is that always... That... Whoa! That's actually darker than I thought it was. Is it always that dark? One second, I have to see something. Mind me destroying everything as I fly around the game. Yeah, I guess it is, if it's mostly about inputs. So if I get near this, holy moly, it gets actually so dark. I thought it was brighter than that because I had night vision on. Does it get even darker in here? It does. Oh my gosh. Ominous. Yeah, if I had realized that, I might have not made it get that dark that close to the thing. You know, I think I changed the fog color setting and it's not getting as foggy color changey as it's supposed to. Okay, back to this. Oh no, what we gonna do? N log N is good enough for me and you. If it's saving the world, why does it feel like the villain as I have to fight against the lag every time? I guess it must be fighting against a time stop enemy. The worldo. Okay, remember when I did this before and then I undid it because I to the river? Let's hope I don't have to redo the river again. Spooky music. That definitely has like a very Zelda-y vibe. that part there. Wait, this definitely needs smoothing. No. Wait, just give me a second. Oh no. Think that's better? Also vaguely Binding of Isaac E music. Okay, that's good. Like I said, some of this is final pass work on... Like, what's this? Ah! What do you mean there's just a hole here? And what do you mean it's getting worse as I try to fix it? No. Bad. I'm gonna set this one to sand so that I can set this one permanently to stone as I work. I do think I might be noticing some of these things easier when it's... Oh gosh. Just wanted to smooth a little bit and I smoothed too much. This is part of why I wouldn't do this on stream usually, is just a lot of redoing stuff. I gotta be really careful. Well, maybe not. I just don't want to destroy anything over there. I don't think there's any just exposed stone that would become damaged. So maybe it's fine. That's why I probably shouldn't have done that island so early. Though it was very much key to figuring out everything else I needed to improve skills on. I just have to re-sand that real quick. I'm just sanding it, it's fine. It's part of the smoothing process, is sanding it. Man, I'm so happy with how this mountain looks. I mean, those are super cool too. Once I get like trees on this one, oh baby, oh baby. Boy, with charisma like that, I'm sure to get a woman. Oh, Lost media. It should have been 35 out of 5, bot. You missed your chance. So one thing I don't like is sometimes when I've smoothed some of these hills, they get these like really unnatural, like sudden cliff looking pieces. Look at that. Like, I just smoothed that, but now I'm gonna have to... Or I just, changed that, but now I'm gonna have to do it again because it doesn't look right. Really have to redo the grass, but it kind of feels right, you know? Really just make sure that I haven't, like, hit it with the smooth brush at some point. Ah! There's always something. This was supposed to be a quick little thing, but it's becoming more of a thing as I try to repair everything. I've got like 20 minutes to do this. Silverfish or bunnies? I think I know what you saw. Where are they? These? The wolves? They're silver wolves. Yeah. I think I, like, set one biome there at some point. Oh yeah, foxes. And they just kind of spawned when I did that. A kind of messed up thing is there's a part of me that actually really likes being, like, sleepy. Because I've gone so much of my life unable to, like, fall asleep that it's just kind of nice not to have that problem. The only problem is, now I'm going to transition into, if this doesn't, like, go away... Plush of Minecraft Fox. I would actually love to have a Minecraft Fox plush. I'd like to have, like, a couple animal plushes. Like, I would always collect more crab plushes, because that's what I did as a kid, but, like, these days, get me, like, a bat plush, a fox plush, a cow plush. Just let me add them all to the pile. Though, these days I also just need a better place to put plushes if I'm going to have any. Because one of the reasons why I guess I lost some of my interest in collecting, like, the crab plushes is the crab plushes are just in a box now. It's hard to, like, justify having stuff like that. Like, for the longest time, I've had a lot of friends that just have, like, a dedicated, like, shelf. And, like, oftentimes, like, they have a dedicated shelf to just the collection of, like, one character they have. I guess that would be my equivalent with, like, crabs stuffed on a shelf, but, yeah. I guess that would be the nice thing, to just have some shelves where we could put, like, games and knickknacks and paddywhacks and give a dog a bone. Oh, you know what? I do have a fox plush now that I think about it. I have the two little, I guess they're the stupid foxes. Oh, just doing that. You know, the ones we got at Anime Expo? Speaking of which, I haven't even thought about the fact that I should, think about, like, I'll probably want to get something at, Otacon, I think we were going to. I wonder how that artist is doing, because I know, like, I guess that's one of the things I've brought up in the past, is I know one of the things is they have, like, a couple little shops that they've done. You know, this waterfall's not amazing looking anymore compared to everything else I've been doing, but whatever. Yeah, I know they would go to, like, conventions to, like, sell merch and stuff, but I think eventually they ran out of material for the actual comic. For the most part, I assume. Like, I assume they kind of moved on. Aren't they the ones that, like, I really should get... I think they had another, like, plushie series for, like... One second. Yeah, like, I think they're the one that did Nyan Pan, which, funny enough, let's see. Do they still have, like, so shop? There's a store for Stupid Fox stuff, including the plushies. But I thought they... Who was I thinking of, maybe? I mean, I'm assuming it was this person. Only thing is, the site's kind of falling apart at this point. Was it not them? Who the heck made the Nyan Pan? That's something else I should get. One of those. Just because that was like a joke I had made. I guess it looks like they've been like doing some various experimental stuff. Oh my gosh, they have like weird bug stickers. Isopods. I guess, yeah, isopods were popular for a while. But they have a lot of isopods. What are these? Why there's so many stickers for like different themes? Or are those isopods? I don't. I saw the word isopod on the page at one point here, so I assume. Anyway, let me get chat back open because I accidentally. They're just like a little like okay, so like you know, I think they're like ancient roly-polies, you know, little roly-poly bugs. But yeah, the Nyan Pan is a super adorable little like cat loaf kind of plushie, where it's based on one of like Japanese pan breads. I'm just trying to figure out who made this. Who are you? Apparently, Bra Girl follows them. It's gotta be familiar for something, then, right? How did I find Nyan Pan? Was it just that I looked up Nyan Pan? Or wait, how did I end up here? See, the problem is, like, sometimes with, like, comics and stuff, you'll have cases where, like, a comic will have, like, an artist that, little cute cow stickers as well. You'll have, like, an artist that, like, does work for another artist. So much art. Dear goodness. It's all adorable. I love it. I have no idea. I swear I remember there being like a comic or a site or something where... Maybe it was just that it was like a friend of theirs that they were advertising at the time. But, yeah, sorry, I was just trying to find why I remember, like, that specific artist. And again, it might have been one of those things where, being punny, I might have just joked about the word Nyan Pan. And then looked it up to see if it was a thing, and it was a thing. But I swear there was some other connection of, like, somewhere else I had seen that artist. Like, I almost feel like it was a case where, like, I had, like, almost, like, stumbled back on them. Like, oh, I recognize that adorable art style or something along those lines. But yes, very cute, very recommended. A Nyan Pan. Cat bread. Bread cat. At least nobody can steal Kiddu's Mew from us. Or Kittu flower. Oops. Of course, I haven't really done much with Kiddu's in a while, so, like, I've clearly not coined this well enough to, avoid the fact that somebody else could make the same general pun for a completely unrelated Kittu. Is that sand that I missed? Oh my gosh, look at this whole area. Ew. I never, like, smoothed this or something. Oh, this whole area is... Oh. This is like one of those, like, back... You know, liminal Hyrule, that thing I wouldn't shut up about. This is like that kind of part of this map, where I just haven't been paying attention to it, because it's so out of the way. Kiddos are in the woodworks. Oh no! We always forget, but they can cause the same amount of damage as termites. I mean, they build support columns unlike termites, but still. You do not want your house held up by cardboard boxes and disposable wrappers. Oh, good job, bot. So proud of you. I will do this final pass tonight. Ah. Honestly, I really should bring back the Kiddu stuff. Instead of doing Candy Kiddu, though, because Candy Kiddu was kind of stupid in that I just kind of threw this concept out into the wild. That needed, like, a bunch of explaining. And I did it in kind of a silly way, because it was like... It was a gimmick within a gimmick kind of thing. Which, sorry, Vinny uses the phrase, a hat on a hat, and I really... That's how he describes why, gimmick pizza doesn't, like, work for him. Sorry, fusion cuisine pizza, where it's, like, taking a piece of food and adding it to pizza. It's like pizza's already kind of a fusion cuisine in its own kind of way, so doing something like that to him is putting a hat on a hat. Now, you know me, I have worn 2 hats before. So this does not dissuade me entirely from fusion pizza. But yeah, anyway, my kiddos were wearing multiple hats. But yeah, I feel like I need to go back and actually, like, See, okay, so I kind of want, if this is okay with you, Gold, because I know a lot of it is, at this point, my lore book, and it's got, like, influence, and like, can't completely detach it from your lore book as well, but clearly this is the thing that I do, is extending it to the extent where it's super crazy. But I actually want to maybe start a series of, like, lore posts, I guess, just kind of detailing all of these things that I've kind of been throwing at you for the longest time, of like all of the inner workings and logic of Polycentura. Like, that's the one thing, I guess, you know, as much as a lot of the inner workings are my ideas at this point, you still named it. pretty dang certain that I did not come up with a clever name, because you know me. That's the one thing I can't do, is come up with good names. So yeah, yeah. I know it's like one of those things that, I don't know. Considering we want to use some of these concepts for, like... Well, I mean, okay, I guess the story writing stuff doesn't really apply to the concepts we want to use for games, but I know Polycentura is canonically the place where our games take place. Even if functionally the games through game mechanics don't function like the story world does. But yeah, what I really want to do is I want to try writing a lot of this stuff down and putting, like, little illustrations to go with it. And yeah, so it would be one of those things. I don't know where, like, how I would post it, because, like, it's that kind of thing that feels like it would be, like, what to go back to Tumblr for. Because Tumblr feels like it has a good format for just, like, you know, this really kind of is a blog thing, you know? But it also, yeah, I don't know. It would probably get recompiled onto somewhere else at some point. But I almost feel like, for once, this is where Tumblr would actually come in handy. Oops. Flew out of the world. I wonder whether you can change the world height after it's already been generated. But yeah, so it's kind of a mix of things I want to do, where there's all of the, like, the way magic works, and the way the continents are split up, the you know, the weird concepts of how the different areas are of different eras. Okay, bot. I guess the bot doesn't like my lore. Dear goodness, I just started talking about it, bot. You don't have to be so salty. Oops. But yeah, funny enough, it would be the kind of thing where that would be kind of so at some point after detailing a lot of this stuff, I would then be able to have a little bit of a lore book on, like, Kidus is, like, one of the unique creatures of this planet, and why the planet is quarantined in the galactic in the intergalactic space. Now, it's funny because I guess the implication there would be that the planet was discovered after Kidus appeared, or at least didn't have really, like, as much contact until then, because they would have to have the reason to quarantine exist on the planet. Alrighty, see ya. almost done here anyway. Again, I really don't need to be redoing the grass on this one. All these like little final pass spots. But yeah, if I do that and then I, you know, have the sort of lead into what in the world a kiddo even is, then I could do kiddo shenanigans. I mean, I guess that's the sort of thing is ultimately they are like comedy creatures. But whenever you have something like this that's been like a series of like in-jokes and little stories and stuff with like a friend group or just a friend, you never quite know whether people will find it as funny as you do. That's simply a risk I'm willing to take. Except for, again, am I going to be too lazy? Okay. I think that's everything. There's one spot on the map here that looks like it might still be sand, but let me just double check. Looks like it's good. So, what I can do now... all the way over here. Yeah, so this area doesn't really have any exposed stone, so I think it'll be fine if I naturalize over it a little bit. Let me do this the faster way. Whoa. Yeah, underground's still a little creepy. Okay. I kind of remember the mountains are like right at the top of the world. Oh no, bot, no. You know, I need to give the bot 5 more minutes because it doesn't include the intro in that timer. I hope you're ready for lag. And now we wait. Oh no. This is going to be like the most drastic change in a single stream. At least visually. The amount of work I put in, it's not all that much. I think I'm gonna keep this mountain as regular stone. The back of the mountain is it diorite, I think? Whichever the white one is. So there's that. Oh, there we go. Gonna take a moment. World to catch up. Okay. Start flying around. I kind of want to uncover all of this before... Well, Yeah, let's actually just do it real quick. Yeah, so these like little stones in the river need to be converted back to stones. Don't look very good as like little green bits. Some of this actually should be converted to actual beaches. But we will get there when we get there. When I take my screenshot tonight, it's probably gonna feel like I skipped a step or something, or skipped like a stream with the screenshots, just because turning it all green and actually like hovering over the whole map after doing so. I don't know, it's just such a sudden change. Yeah, so this kind of area back here is White Cliff style. Like, it's gonna be the same thing as over there. You know, if I'm making use of the moss to actually make it work right. Technically off the map right now. Oh yeah, this whole area is off the map. Oops. Still a lot of like ocean I need to work on, I think. You can tell it's the end of the stream because I'm a dying. Yeah, all the stone bits. I should have considered that detail work and just not done it yet. Oops. Okay, interesting. It doesn't get underneath like okay, that's actually kind of good. A little worried it was going to turn all this green. They're going to put glow lichen in here. It's really unnecessary to actually get this all captured on the map. But I do want to load it all once. It does seem to speed up the process of it getting updated on distant horizons. Streaming is good for dieting because if I don't eat anything, I don't have time to eat anything after the stream. It is weird. I'm going back to, I'm going to bed, like, basically right after the stream hours now. It's so weird, like, trying to, like, wind down at 10 o'clock. Luckily, as I might have joked already, being an early bird and being a night owl actually aren't that different when you think about the hours. Slowly, we are getting green with it. This area is going to be fun. Setting up this, like, the rest of the work with this lake. I mean, it's not that much. It's just putting a couple of trees around, but it's going to be fun having it done. I'm wondering if... Yeah, I think there I might have, like, a little sandy beach. It's hard to tell exactly what I can do that'll look good because so I actually do have in like the nearby area there's a lake that has like a sandy beach. But it really is just the beach itself is sandy and not the rest, and they must have put the sand there like manually. Okay. One more major conversion. Nature is healing. This one actually might be a lot larger than I was expecting. Okay, we'll do this in 2 steps, just because this is a lot. Well, no, yeah, no, I'll just do it up to here. Yeah, that's actually not that big. And then there's one more after this I'll do. Probably. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I want to make some custom palm tree like models. Or not models, but you know, the just copy and pastable palm trees, basically. Because I want to put some like palm trees around here. Yeah, the desert might extend into a beach around here. Yeah, like this whole area might just be a big beach. You know what? Instead of flying around, I'm gonna grab the next area I need to naturalize. I think is gonna be starting here. Like, look at that! Oh, it's all loaded in the distance models. It looks so good. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, position 1. There. I want to work on that lake soon. So, let's try to get the entire lake if I can. This is going to be a big one, isn't it? How big is that? I don't think that's larger than the other one, so I think I'm good to try. Okay, last bit of waiting, and then we'll be done naturalizing for the stream. And then next week, but by the way, Luigi's Mansion tomorrow. It should be the final one. I just want to try playing some of the bonus content. But yeah, next week I can actually probably get to like finishing doing like terrain coloring. Watching the chunks pop in is funny. Yeah, so more of the terrain painting I was doing where I was like outlining like the deserts and stuff. Anyway. Wait. Effect. Give. Crabmaster. Speed. Infinite. 40. True. Whoa. That actually... Is this oh, this is faster, but it shakes it so much. But hey, the map is actually flat enough now that I can run across it like this. Oh my gosh, the screen shake though. Ah! Just go until you're off screen on the map. Okay, this other one. A lot of this is. I'm gonna just F1 as long as I can on that, just because that's really bad looking. Oh no, some small slopes. It's taking away my total speed increase. Yeah, just go all the way down to the peninsula. It'll be nice when I actually replace all of the grass with the proper colors. But biome painting this entire map is going to also be incredibly tedious, so I'm also not looking forward to it. Yes, good. I wonder if I make myself even faster and then do these little bunny hops. Like, what's... Can I get 80? Holy moly! Yeah, it doesn't have the screen shake as much, so it's better. Oh, that is so weirdly satisfying. I mean, the screen shake is not really that different either. Wee. I know, bot. I'm working on it, bot. This is so much better than flying. I think... Okay, yeah. Super speed. That's fat, like really good and fast. Versus flight that is slow. I think I would take the super speed. Now, though, that also depends on... how much of a problem the fatigue is for super speed. Super speed with fatigue would be awful. Granted, same with flight. That would just basically mean you could become an Olympic athlete and not be like a superhero. I really shouldn't be pushing it because the longer I push it, the less time I have post-stream. But I really want to finish mapping this. A little bit more. Wee. Wee. It's going. Oh, did I test a biome there? Just maybe is that darker? No, it's just it's at a weird angle, that's all. screen shakes in a really awkward amount. Yeah, and wasting all this time, the rest of the map will properly start loading in. Only awkward part of me loading this in is I'm kind of doing it for myself because I think the cache is loaded outside of the save file. And, yeah, if Will does Distant Horizons, he's not gonna have it preloaded. Which, it's not really that bad, it just takes a little while to load. Sometimes there's a little bit of like, I don't know if I've done, can I hear unless a house? I'd like to hear about a house. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, sometimes I don't think I've topologically done the anatomy of the island correct. Where, like, you want the lakes to actually be proper low areas and such. A 100% good. 2% good. 1% good. %5 good. Yippee! It's going up. I don't know what's going through my brain anymore. I think rot is. Okay, that's actually a lot of map I have to cover. Oh no. It's fine. It's just gonna be like 5 more minutes. And it's actually really fun doing this, even though I'm not really doing much. Especially if I actually time my jumps. Oh, snap. Whoa. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh my gosh. You could make a game out of this. Like some kind of like crazy Sonic running game. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Just what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. I don't know the lyrics. They're out of my head. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me. I feel like the only reason I remember that song to that extent is because of a like 10-hour loop I had on. I don't even 100% remember what I had it looping on for. Say like school? Oh my gosh, I am outrunning my computer's ability to load the map. I don't remember if I had it on while I was trying to like do schoolwork or something. Probably was just Minecraft related, knowing me. I felt like I was like trying to actually concentrate on something and was somehow using it for concentration. So the stupidest thing, and this is like the era of when this, like, Might have been a 1 hour loop or I don't remember. Whatever length loop it was, you can get a kind of idea of the era it was made in, because it had a like looping clip of Rainbow Dash going very, very fast as the background of the video. These days you would just get the these days you would just get the like image from the game for the like the cover of the album or whatever. The way I move on the map when I'm like, it's like I go a little bit forward and then jump. It's so goofy looking. Sorry, this part of the music reminds me of Digital Circus a little bit. Man, Digital Circus has such a good soundtrack. Holy moly. I need to remember the name of the other person, because obviously Gooseworks is working on it, but the person they're producing with is also very good. Okay. Did I just like go through that? Oh, my field of vision all at once returned to me. Oh my gosh, look at this. TP Crabmaster. Dude. 180 0. Bam. Screenshot grabbed. Wow. Ah, now that's progress. Oh man, that's so cool. I like to think I'm over halfway done working on this island, because the majority of the work is like, there's just so much like legwork of like busy stuff. Like the mountains were a lot of work, and I don't really have any more mountains to do. There's just a couple parts of the map that are like a little hilly. Like, okay, so what I have left, let me put this away. Get up my fist. So, I need to populate the trees on these two areas. I think I need to extend this down as a beach. Yeah, I need to add some like beaches in a couple spots. Convert like parts of the mountain to the proper like cliff material. So there's like not too much to actually do to them at this point, but it's another like good stream maybe for each part. I don't know. I already did this area, so this area is good. I know I need to put like a bit of like a swampy area up here that might take some work. This area I have no idea. I need to get feedback from Will on, but that's for later. Like I'll actually get feedback from him. This area is a bit of a mess, and I need to do some work up here, because I've kind of torn it to bits, and I need to get it looking good again, because yeah, the jungle is just kind of messy right now. The jungle itself I don't think has to be anything crazy. It just needs to be cleaned up. This is probably the final like notable area to work on, which is the mesa biome. And I have an idea for how to actually do the mesa pattern, so that'll be interesting. But I do have to test some things. The main thing is working on the volcano again. That's a whole ordeal. This area is going to be like a dark oak forest, and I need to do some like hill work. So yeah, I mean, there's some bits, but like this center of the map really is not that much work at all. Yes, you can. Like I just have to add like a forest here, and you know, finish the desert down here, desert up here, desert here. Just a lot of little things, really. But yeah, for now, that's that. It's coming along really well. Really, really well. Okay, actually what I'm going to end the stream on. Even though Distant Horizons hasn't loaded in entirely, well, maybe I could wait on this. You know what? I'm going to wait on this just because it'll look better. I was going to say I was going to enable shaders, but, I am going to get, like, a good final view of the area where, like, what we worked on today. So, yeah, so this mountain, the rivers and everything are all done in it. Bit by bit, it's loading in properly, but yeah. I do need to convert these back to stone. That's kind of goofy. Yeah, we did kind of some work on stalactites and mites in there. Oh gosh, yeah, that needs to be converted to stone as well. This river's done. You can see some biomes I was testing. I say this river's done, but this also has to have some parts converted to stone. Top of the mountains, I think I was going to convert to stone, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Also had some snow up there. Yeah, otherwise it's just the converting everything to the proper materials was quite a lot of today. You know, we have to wait a while before it really loads in properly. I feel like this area is kind of like a highlight of what's work in progress. Give it a second. It's gonna struggle. Whoa! Hello, game? You doing okay? Okay, I think I broke it a little. Try to reset that. One second, let's get out of that. Oh, it is not wanting to load that in. Oops, I flew around a little too fast. Oh, there it goes. Yes, that's a highlight of today. I wouldn't mind trying to maybe vary these bits where it's like grassy. I'm just trying to figure out what to actually do about the edges of these cliffs, because that doesn't look as amazing as it does like over there. It's not really built for this kind of plateau stuff. I mean, it's fine actually, but I just kind of almost wish the layering was varied. Like randomly varied, maybe on a noise pattern. Maybe I could do it on a noise pattern. I don't know. But yeah. Yep, that's the work for today. It's so weird. You can see the ring where I was just like standing there and it was like loading in. Oh yeah, I was testing which biomes freeze with snow. Part of me wants to convert this corner and just get to doing this forest, but I know I should work on some other stuff first. Like, there's a process to this. So first I have to convert all of the stone and grass and sand and all that stuff. Then I add solid decorations, then plant decorations, then grass. That's my process at this point. But that's not a process for today. For today, I am horribly hungry. I need to figure out if there's anything I can eat before bed. So goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'm a tired. Oh.